There we go. Now let's get into some gameplay. 107 hours and 30 minutes of game time so far. Let's see. She seems to be waiting for you at the arcade. Wanna go see him? Sure. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is basically building up relations. I got a Phantom Thief strap, this time from the capsule toy machine, the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Aren't you gonna train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff. I feel like I'm going to become closer with Shinja, thanks to the Tower Persona Belphegor. I feel like my bond with Shinja will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You're gonna have Shinja teach you how to shoot? Yes.
Hey!
By the way, have you eaten yet, Wolf-san? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Did something happen? No, not really. Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now, stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
Phew, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. But yeah, Bill, this game basically takes place in two different phases. What I'm doing right now is the socializing phase, where I can build up relations with people. That helps me during the dungeoning phase. So I unlock new skills power up my characters for dungeons, and all of that stuff during the socializing phase. I've been having serious battles with the kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All I did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch dough, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
oh,
It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. The food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now, eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best. That's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes. Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work. Then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know. All of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. Really love your mom. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Runabout anymore. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. I feel like my bond with Shinja is growing deeper. So yeah, here I got a new ability from getting a rank up with him. Getting the rank 3 with him. Able to scare enemies in negotiations to make it easier to obtain a persona.
All right.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kinda late. I guess I should go home. Interacting with Shinja has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. So yeah, I'm basically maxed out on all my social stats at this point.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. So I guess after this day, I will go show how the dungeoning works, because at the end of last stream I unlocked the last dungeon that I can get to at the moment, or the next dungeon, big story dungeon. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training technically. Just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Any food requests? Huh? I get to choose? I can't think of something on the spot. How do I think about it? It's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye Wolf-san. I'll see you at the arcade. You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? It's a grad school kid. Got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy is gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. Yeah, currently I'm checking through the phone. You can see me afterwards. I see. Next question. Who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That was the compliment. At this point, I've yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, we will surely capture him. I promise you that. We'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
But yeah, this guy's me. I really was told that you'll have good luck today. Shall we do a test? Looks like Chihire's waiting for you in the red light district. You wanna go see her? Sure. This guy, I got everything I need from Yoshida. I should probably help him out as well. But the fortune teller is gonna be very important for me. Chihaya. Wolfsan, are you sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. Your death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Your fate is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune-telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Never mind. Let's begin the verification test. I don't think my bond with Chihaya will deepen just yet. Yeah. Maybe I should invite her to Booktown. Yeah. Jibocho. There's a lot of used bookstores there.
Let's go.
It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open. So this is gonna be a short one because I don't get a rank up with her. You get a lot more story about the character once you rank up with them. So this is gonna be a short segment because there is no development in the story with them. I see. The prices at used bookstores are also low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as references? Autobiographies with people. The lives of people who have left their name in history. True, those be worth reading once. There is a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? Those feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. A A fortune-telling specific shop? Wolfson, let's go check it out. I feel like my bond with Jaya will grow stronger soon. I feel like this place would feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today. You really are dependable. According to Akechi-kun, the investigation's on the 20th. We'll stop her no matter what.
So yeah, basically once you unlock a palace, there is a set deadline for when you have to complete it. If you don't make it in time, you will basically get the worst case scenario, which will be you getting arrested.
All right then. I'll see you at the hideout after school. I'll inform everyone too.
It will basically be a game over if you don't make it in time. So it's very much about time managing as well.
Now everyone.
Okay, so let's see. This one. What's that? That is October. Could you go down to October, please? Let's see, do we have anything here? No, we don't. Okay. Now, let's begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this about?
What could it be? Everyone, make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office. Kalkane's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? So basically this is another perk from a person I have social link high with, that she basically gives extra free time in school where I can do specific things.
What?
Oh really? Well, I guess it's your decision in the end.
Nice.
Seems like you're a little smarter after taking your studies so seriously.
That's annoying.
Honestly, it was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson. I'm surprised you actually chose to study. You could have done anything.
Yep.
You really owe it to Kawakami for getting us that free time. But yeah, the story in this game is great, really. There's so much happening in this game, and I am enjoying it to the fullest at this point. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout.
Go.
Okay, let's head there now.
Oh, Mako-chan.
Oh, another special move.
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
I guess it's another special move.
Haru. What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
So, Persona 5 Royal compared to the original Persona 5, it has extra characters and story to it, but it also has a new battle feature called Showtime, which is a special move that basically happens that can happen between two characters. And we're basically unlocking one right now
Me?
between Makoto and Haru.
Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this. I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is... Mako-chan? Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd. Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it? Huh? So, any thoughts? What a great idea!
I have a feeling this is gonna be insane.
I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
So as you can see in the top right corner, see, there is 20 days left until I have to have finished the dungeon.
Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward.
And I do really enjoy the voice acting in this game as well.
Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Detective Man.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Yes, we got a new showtime. We should infiltrate
Yes,
Palace.
let's do our best.
So, now we go into the dungeon phase. Hey, Steven. How are you doing, my friend? You just got here in time for us going back into the palace. Okay, so we got... It's all good, my friend. Okay, so I think we got the best possible team for this. I think it was up here. How was work? Hope it wasn't too rough on you. We need to somehow get the elevator moving. And for that, we'll have to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey,
I doubt we will find one simply lying on the ground at the main in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Huh? But why? So, Steven, you can relax now or what? Huh? But why? I will explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance. That's good to hear. Okay, so there's a locked door over there.
I can feel it.
Okay, so get over there. That's great to hear.
I can feel it.
So I can jump over there. Looks like I jump down. But yeah, we got another rank up on one of the confidants, Steven, right before you got here. With the grad schooler that's teaching us the gun things. So, let me see, confidant. We got him to rank 3. We got a warning shot. Able to scare enemies in negotiations to make it easier to obtain personas. So now it's much easier to get personas as well. Okay, so this should be easy enemy. Just need to do this correctly. There it is.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Unicorns.
Persona!
Oh yeah, Steven, we also got a new showtime.
Out of our way! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Nice and clean.
We got a new showtime between Makoto and Haru. Sure.
Yes.
We truly in debt for you saving my life. Me remember now.
I am now. Thou art I.
We am not a shadow that belongs here. We exist in the sea of souls of humans. So I got unicorn. Unicorn is a faith. Let's see, who should I get rid of here though? Mothman also has invigorate, so I could technically get rid of Coronzon. Yeah, let's do that.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Lovely.
Oh, look! A new move!
The bird inflicts magic attack for one ally.
All right. I can see it.
There's a chest up there. Come on. God damn it.
You're surrounded! 3 enemies! Persona! Out of our way! Still fighting. This doesn't look
My
good.
skills
Be careful.
exceed yours. Someone take over. Eat this!
The enemy is electrified.
Let's go.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
There.
Bye bye. Cosmic flare.
Joker beat 2 enemies! Joker, you missed? No holding back!
Ooh, you finish him off!
Showtime.
It's showtime!
Time to get a little crazy!
Stay focused!
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am.
If I need it.
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I thought.
Hey, I'm also out of experience.
Okay.
We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Okay, so there's a safe room over there.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
The battle is as good as won.
Fire. What?
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods. My persona. skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
So I need death skills.
Persona! No hold bars! Come on, Queen!
My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin.
Yes, he has Robin Hood.
There it goes. Good one, Crow!
Taste my wrath. Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
And there it goes.
Freeze.
Good one, Crow!
Talk. Show me the money.
It's time to pull
Are you
out.
serious? They ran away. God damn it.
I have something.
Damn you for running away. Eh? Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here.
We could take a breather here in this secure spot.
I should write something.
Damn it. Let's also recover. There we go. So there was a door up here.
Indeed.
It seems this is the back room. And let's check around. We may find something useful. Like what, eh? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal? Ha! I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though, even if I were to find such terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about that. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
I can feel it.
Why can't I do my
Everyone be careful! You're surrounded by weaklings! What,
My
did they sneak
evasion.
up on you?
God damn it!
Queen's on the ground! You can't fail now!
Shit.
You'll get
I'll help you
yours!
exact your revenge.
I'm fired up!
All right, up and at 'em.
Let's go!
Time to get a little crazy.
Oh, come on, give me the one with Haru. I want to see the one with Haru.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
If I need it. I love
My
that reference.
skills exceed yours.
What is
Ice
this?
attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Manifest. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona. Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
There it goes.
Freeze.
Good one, Crow.
Talk. Give me some money. We see unicorn inside you. Okay then. Me lend help. We know humans just want money. Yeah, take.
Fine.
Let's withdraw.
So yeah, that's basically another skill I've gotten, is that I can earn a lot of money from this. Okay. So there's a room there. Where does this go? This goes to an enemy. Okay. Let's check the room first. More treasure.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
I'll reveal your true form. The battle is as good as won.
Now just don't lose. Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona!
Let's see.
Feel my rage! Finish it for me.
Taste my wrath. Someone take over. Eat this. Tough.
The enemy is electrified.
Persona!
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
No.
Okay.
Bravenly matched here. Just
So
don't let your guard down.
we haven't checked light yet.
Persona!
What do I have here?
Daisojo!
Let's try
You're
this.
mine.
Okay.
My skills won't do anything.
So
let's
it's
switch our
immune to
methods.
that.
Persona!
Stop it.
How's this?
So yeah, basically trying to find the
You
weakness.
did that with style.
My skills exceed yours.
Don't forget this feeling.
I didn't find any weakness this time.
I leveled up.
Lovely. 45.
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
I can feel it.
Nothing there. But yeah, this looks like it could be the place where we get captured in the opening scene. It really does look like that, so you might actually have caught up at this point with the story.
Show me your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know. Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona! Persona! Bravenly matched here. Just don't
Didn't
let
find
your guard
any
down.
weakness. But that glowing one is gonna go boom.
For me.
Persona! Now, Robin.
And there it goes.
Okay, that's a weakness.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Manifest! I was merciful.
Go, go! Here we go.
Whip him, Persona! Eat this! Persona!
So, what haven't we checked yet? Let's see, we could use Freela to make it go boom.
So pretty! And so much damage!
See, I don't think I've had this one yet.
Whatever.
Let's talk. I can't just lend you my power, lend my power to some Joe Smo.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
So, why are you coming after me? Ain't there worse people out there? What kind of guys piss you off? Pissy guys. Right, those assholes brings everyone down without even realizing it.
Oh, right.
So, instead of killing me, started chatting me up, trying to get something from me. Nope. Using others for your own agenda. That's bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? That means we're the same. Whoa, dude, it's all coming back.
I am thou art I.
Not a shadow that lives here. I'm from the sea of souls of you humans. I'm Oz. From now on, I'm you. So Oz is a fool persona. This one is just too good to let go. Belphegor I kinda need, but I could use it again. I do need to do some fusion once I get the chance again. This one I'm not getting rid of. Both regenerate and invigorate is so good. Let's see. Could technically get rid of you. For now.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Obtain an award, negotiator. For now.
Okay.
Steven, you need to remember that I just leveled up to 45.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
So I should have new things unlocked to use. Which is why I'm just getting new stuff at the moment. Because a lot of those that I have here, I already have, I can just buy back.
Oh? Joker.
So there's a room in there. I wonder if it's locked from the other side.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Yes,
It'd
there
help
is.
if we can find one.
Good thing I went back. Sweet. I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we wanna.
Roger.
I see you standing up there. I'm curious as to what I'm missing out on. Because I feel like that is the way I have to go. Because he's not moving.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself! Still fight!
Taste my wrath.
And of course, he only has single target.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
We baton pass. Joker to get SP up.
Yes. The baton pass powered you up.
Persona. Go down.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Hop.
Time. There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Freeze.
Talk. Give me some money. Do better than that.
Not bad.
Thank you. Auto attack.
Do it.
A lot of money earned.
All right.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
I knew there was just here. Okay, so there's something up there. But I also had a way to go over here.
Oh? Joker.
So I wonder what it is that is down here. You don't see
I'll
me.
reveal your true form.
Oh yes.
No reason to hold back.
Oh yeah, Steven, did you see that Roderick Strong signed with AEW?
Her skills will work.
Taste my wrath. Robin Hood.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Tom Paddles.
You're more
Not
close.
yet. Oh, hey! That brought your power even higher.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona. Ravage them.
Nice. Joker took one out. Don't resist.
This too is fate. Here.
Ooh, that's a good amount of money.
Not bad.
That is a really good amount of money.
Beat him up.
About 20,000.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Humans keep believing that
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh yeah, I never found this one's weakness.
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods. Persona!
I think this one I found
Evenly
the
matched
weakness.
here. Just
No,
don't let your guard down. Persona!
but it's a healer. So much I do know.
Prepare yourself! Still fight! My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
It's time.
So,
Say Sojo! Ravage them!
absolute iron. Okay. That was not the weakness either.
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
So,
Persona!
Magadola.
Woodman Persona!
Gone! Do it again, Skull!
Ooh, this could be interesting. Let me your power. I thank you from the depth of my heart for sparing me. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. Oh, it's Valkyrie. Valkyrie's strength. Don't have any strength on me. Let's see, help biker. Could technically get rid of this for now. For a strength.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
What do we have in here?
I have something.
Oh, there's something in here. Ba, ba, ba. Doesn't it seem like you might need a key card? But yeah, there's a will seed in there.
Focus.
Is that a rare one?
That's a new one.
Persona! Feel my ray! You couldn't finish it! This enemy is beneath us.
My skills exceed yours. Now,
Okay, so we
Robin.
to this.
Crow!
It is.
I'm good!
Talk. My name is Ola. My existence shall become a new part of you. So, what do you have? Si Maragion, Mapufula, Magarula, Masionga, Mapsiu, Mafrila, Makoga, Maiga. Oh, it's all the mediums. Could be decent to have. Yeah, let's get it.
You've got a new
So we have
mask,
some.
Joker.
So we have something new to fuse with.
All right. I can see it.
I should go to the safe room really quick. Okay, so everybody's fine. Is at full HP. So I can
Let's do it.
Save. There we go.
Come on.
So let's go up here and see.
Whoa!
Whoa, crap! That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? Wanna try attacking it? Or we could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid any fight. What do you want to do, Joker? We'll go along with whatever you decide. Well, I already checked everything, so let's beat it. It seems you've resolved to fight. Then let us break through its defenses.
Two enemies. They're strong, so watch out.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That actually looks pretty cool, this persona.
Persona! Out of our way! We couldn't finish it.
My skills exceed yours. Someone take over.
Fire! Please burn it! We're gonna put it out!
Yeah, the legs.
Come. Meet him up. Go
So,
down.
are they weak to this? No?
Fredo! Persona! Ready, Joker.
Meteorama.
Very helpful. Persona!
Okay, so that's not a weakness.
Breathe and move on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Stay strong to that.
Persona!
What if we try this?
Go! Power up!
They got legs for days.
Joker's electrified by persona! Seizing up!
My thanks. Sorry.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Persona!
Well, luckily.
Do it again!
Ooh,
Wow, Skull, you're charged up.
is that a new one?
Here we go. Let's rock.
No, damn it. Come on. Give me something else.
That was great.
Come on, I just want to see the others.
This new skill suits me.
What is that? Oh. Samaricam revives one foreign ally to full HP. Much better than regular recam. Hey, I dropped something. Is this some kind of keycard? Nice find. Maybe this will help us open that barred door. But yeah, I can definitely feel the fights are getting harder. Let's see. Catches at low SP. You're at low. You're at low. There we go.
We could.
Okay,
I should write something.
so we've made some progress already. So basically, I want to make as
Okay.
much progress as I can on the first day of the palace. I think it was down here.
Oh? Joker.
Let's see, there was a will seat over here.
Hey!
Maybe we can use that security key we found earlier.
Hey, a will seed. Let's get it.
Red jealousy seed. So it's jealousy that she's based on.
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
So Sai is based on jealousy. But jealousy of who? Let's see what's up here.
Somewhere.
Can I jump up somewhere? Because I can see there is something up here.
I have something.
I don't see anything.
Focus.
Nope. Can't get through here. There's an authentication device next to it though. Let's try using the keycard from earlier. So where does this take us?
Yes!
Alright, it's open. Great. Now we'll be able to get through here, Joker. Let's see what's down here. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Peekaboo.
All right.
Oh, there's a terminal there. Should be able to use it to get the customer data. Okay, let's hurry and take that guard down.
Are you ready?
Sure, let's do it.
Yes.
Very well then. We shall defeat it at once.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hell yeah. Bullet hail.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
See. So psychic is not something I should do.
Persona!
Let's try
Prepare
this.
yourself.
Let's see what this is. Not that. Not that.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What about this?
Persona! Feel my rage! You got one, Queen! Here he comes! What? Bro got knocked down. He needs help.
Ow.
The opponent
Okay.
is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So psychic won't do anything because it has dodge psychic.
Let's go.
Let's try
Go
ice.
now.
Now,
Rose
my
up
redemption.
again. Payback time.
Persona!
Persona!
So it was
Opponent is strong.
Yeah, it was
Don't
neutral
do
to
anything
nightmare.
reckless. I'm fired up. We can end this quickly.
Please.
Now!
Yes, it's a new one.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done yet, Ro. You ready? Always. Watch this. Show's over. Maybe we overdid it.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Did you see that, Steven? Hey, Regulusmon. The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu.
But yeah, Steven, did you see the showtime?
I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh,
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
But yeah, Steven, did you see Haru and Makoto's showtime?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
very well. Let us go.
Okay, so we actually have the map now.
Show me your true form.
Yes, everyone's like showtime.
The advantage. Don't rest. It's weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? Persona!
Oh, yes, we do. Yeah.
I couldn't finish it.
Persona! Some other way.
Stay alert.
Just say
Cursed attacks won't work.
Persona!
less.
Go
Sure.
now.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking
Just
cool.
stay there.
Show me the money. Oh no, Jack.
Let's go.
I gotta earn the money so I can buy new equipment.
Power courses through me. Okay.
So
Easy win.
I've already gotten 2 levels so far on Joker. Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guests at number 48 and number 92. It's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
I see.
Looks like this is where they keep surveillance of the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. Okay, so this one is locked. Ah, I see. So this little vent will lead me to that room where I can unlock that door.
I can see it.
I mean, I might as well check everything. I do have the build seats I need to get. I don't want to miss anything. Looks like I'm missing something. If we look down here, that was where I could jump up, but I couldn't. So there has to be some other way to get up there. Because I have a feeling there's something hidden there.
Show me your true form.
Not gonna miss anything.
No reason to hold back.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna
Hail of bullets.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
So that's weak to fire.
Her skill might do it. We can manage an instant kill here. Take that! Chewie! Oh, right, Queen!
So
My skills won't do anything.
weak to
Switch our methods.
this.
Go down.
Time to blow things up.
Ooh, great stuff.
Oof.
Ah, so pretty! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we
Oh,
stay focused. Defeated!
Who's
All right,
next?
Joker!
All right.
Dun, dun.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Okay. So I got everything in here. So there's a room over here.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Let's see it.
Oh, it's a weak shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Ice attacks are out. You're weak, but don't let your guard down. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
This enemy's beneath us.
Prepare yourself! Raise it for me!
Persona! Let's see. Go down.
Whoa! You did that with style!
Taste my wrath.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
Manifest. Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
Tom pass to you because I need healing.
Persona!
Videorama.
Okay,
I'm grateful. Sorry.
There we go.
Persona.
Nacionga.
I'll use my persona! Out of our way! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! No! That's not allowed!
Let's see what you have to say. See what you are. Well, thanks for saving the wait.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Hikuri Hime. So that's a support persona. Priestess. I don't have a priestess.
Your power
Yeah.
is incredible, Joker!
So getting close to level 50 at this point.
It's somewhere.
Okay, was that everything? Yes, except for the safe room place. Might go back there and check. before I move on. Because there should be a way to get up there. It's this way.
I can see it.
Am I missing something? Because you can see there is a jump point up there. So is that from the other side?
I can feel it.
Yes, it is. Aha.
I have something.
So that was basically just a shortcut. Okay. Good to know. Now I checked everything. It's up here, yeah. Okay. Wait. So is this back to the lobby? It is. Perfect.
It's somewhere.
So let's go over here to jump. Yeah. Okay, so.
Focus.
Okay, so I got everything here. Yeah, it's in the lobby where I need to go now. I didn't end up back out here again. What's a way to get down? Just need to remember. Ah, yeah. I see it. I see the way. There's a little tunnel over here. It's over here. Okay, so how many enemies are there? There's one, truly. Just wait till it turns. Come on.
Show me your
There we
true
go.
form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Let's do this. What? I just noticed that Akechi has a freaking lightsaber.
Eat this!
His melee weapon is a lightsaber.
Come on.
That makes two. Don't lose. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Queen's been shot. There's something wrong with her movement.
I see that.
Last one. Get him.
You my skill! That takes care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone.
Okay.
Where are you, Morgana? There you are. Okay, so I can't unlock that. Okay, just a second. Ah, much better. Okay. So there are two enemies up there. No.
Show me your true form.
Finally it happened.
The battle is as good as won.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! Go down!
Finally I got my ambush.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you, Robin.
On to the next.
Persona! Now, Robin! Do not lose
One enemy
focus.
taken out. Good one, Pro.
I can't believe this!
Yo, Shin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Doing good, just playing some Persona 5 Royal. What were you streaming?
They're scattered!
They're done for.
Ah, I see. Hope you had a great stream.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Thank you, Steven, for the shout out. But yeah, I am pretty far in this game.
Show me your true form.
Why is there no sound on the clip?
Persona! Out of our way! Finish it!
I really appreciate the raid.
Persona! You're mine.
Yeah, I was wondering why was there no sound on that clip?
Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go. There.
Hey, Kizu.
Nice, Joker.
Persona is actually going quite well. We are getting close to level 47 on the party. Currently exploring a dungeon at the moment.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
Have you played this game, Shin? Okay, so that just takes me back here, where I have been. It is a very good game.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Currently, I have about 110 hours in this.
Her skills will work!
Yeah, SMT and Persona are the same studio.
I'll use my persona!
It's both Atlas that's made both of them.
For me. Joker's been brainwashed!
Taste
Can't
my
tell friend
wrath.
from foe!
Robin Hood!
One enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
Persona! Now, Robin.
This is my first playthrough of the game,
You obliterated them!
and I'm really enjoying it so far.
Just like I thought.
A fine skill, isn't it?
Ooh, Kugan.
All right. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Okay. So I can go to the safe room now to heal up. Save before I move on to the elevator because I've explored everything on this floor.
Shall we take...
But yeah, there is so much to do in this game and I'm really enjoying it. The art style is... I adore the art style of this game. SMT and Persona have a lot of the same creatures in it. Because they take inspiration from each other.
Okay.
Right now I'm just getting as much exploration done as possible. Of this dungeon, because there is a deadline as soon as you discover a dungeon. You have a specific amount of days to complete the dungeon, or you basically game over on it. Now access the following floors. Let's see, the standard floor, the members floor. Didn't say nothing about the one for the manager.
Yes.
Well, the floors we have access to are limited by player rank. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card too. nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
And Shin, if you have the Game Pass for Xbox, you can get this for free. Persona 5 Royal is on the Xbox Game Pass. But I'm playing the PlayStation 4 edition. If you get it on Game Pass... If you have it on Game Pass, you get all the pre-order bonuses and all that stuff, so you get access to a lot of things that actually makes the game easier. So we can't directly go to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upward. By the way, we have no more business on this floor. Nope. I already did everything on this floor. They also released on Switch. Yeah, the villain of this palace that I'm in right now is her sister. They are basically trying to arrest our group, and that is why we have a deadline to uphold before they do a force investigation on us. So basically we have to defeat her and have her have a change of heart, which makes her tell the truth about what's going on. This is basically, we're inside the cognition of the world that is inside of her heart. So that is why this is the casino.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal.
So yeah, she's a real person, but this is her shadow form, an evil form inside her heart.
I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
And the voice acting is actually really great in this game.
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
But I love gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
What do you think I'm doing, Akechi? That is exactly what I'm doing.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Let's review our situation. So, what exactly do we need to do? It should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of members card is used depending on your rank. You'll have to obtain a card for a higher limit floor, somewhere around here. For real? What a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach for acquiring intel.
I can feel it.
Aha! Yeah, it's basically an ability I have. A third eye
Is there a safe room nearby?
that lets me
It's a
see
safe room. Shall we take a rest?
paths and and breakable objects that has treasure inside them. How's HP looking? HP is full. Yeah.
I'll just add this.
So yeah, 109 hours and 19 minutes currently.
Ready?
I can feel it.
So yeah, when I use the third eye, things with items inside will glow up.
I can feel it.
So that means this. Haven't completed your registration yet. Come this way. Seems we have no choice but to do as he says. Let's go. Let me steal the treasure. Why you gotta be a pain in the ass? Welcome to the members floor. We received word of your coming. So all of this is going according to her plan. Can't help but feel you're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
For real?
She's just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. Seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to which strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their taste. Furthermore, this is a map of the members' floor. Please accept it. We got a new map? That means we should probably start with the dice game, right? Ah, one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes. This very counter. Please feel free to ask more about this service. Prizes? What kinds of things can we get? Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the higher limit floors. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. I see. I believe I figured out Sai-san's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino in someone's head is way too weird. Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere, so should we head to this dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines. Would not surprise me, at the least, if all the games here were somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty.
What?
What? How can a rate like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then,
Yes.
you're not the first to point out the rigged nature of the system. Prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why case of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this, no matter what.
I have something.
Aha! I found coins. So this was the dice game, right? Okay. So this is the dice game area. What is this tasteful place? Yeah, I guess. That's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it though. In any case, we should proceed further in.
Focus.
More coins.
I can feel it.
7 dice game. Welcome to the dice game room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Well, most importantly, matching 6s is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintupled. That buy-in for this game is only 25 coins. Would you like to play? Go somewhere else. Right now, we're just exploring. I'm guessing it's the same all the way around. But yeah, there is quite a bit to this floor.
It's somewhere. I have something.
There's a box, more coins. Okay. So, I guess that was all breakable thing. Yeah, this is locked. But there was a vent.
It's somewhere.
One of the rooms. So I just need to... It's over here.
How suspicious.
This seems to lead somewhere. So check it out, Joker. Is this the back room? Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged. Oh, so we gotta catch him in the act. I guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it.
I can feel it.
As you can see, I can also see hiding spots with my third eye. And I can see the power of the enemies as well.
I can see it.
So, I got 2 ways I can go.
Treasure chest.
Oh!
Treasure chest. Ooh.
This is...
Oh, that looks like it performs better than what I have now. Would it be alright if I tried using it? Go ahead.
I understand.
Thank you. Ah, this is great. So yeah, that was a new weapon for Makoto.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Yes, I see it as well. It's right there.
Show me your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Level 53.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Feel my rage! Finish it for me.
Okay.
opponent is strong.
Yeah.
Don't do anything reckless.
So wind or fire?
Persona!
Let's see. Do I have anything of that? I have this. Let's see. I agree to this. No.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Resist that. Okay. So
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
we have wind. We have psychic.
Persona! No holds barred. Finish it.
Persona!
But it has psychic resist. That's the thing.
Daisojo! You're mine.
Let's see. Okay, and that heals it.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
Could,
Fell down.
oh my god, could you stop?
Now,
Rose
my
up
redemption.
again. It's
Could you
payback
stop?
time. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
So the only thing I haven't done is psychic.
No wind skills. It's powerful,
my
so
wrath.
stay on guard.
Breathe and move on.
Nice recovery. I'm poised.
Ooh.
Skull. Let's do to them what they did to us. Twofold.
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom!
Serious.
It's showtime.
All yours!
Go. Full power. Yeah.
Here! Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
New skill.
Whoa, a new move.
Ooh, Akidine. Medium fire damage. Yes. We take Akidine.
Okay.
But yeah, the enemies are quite high level at this point.
Focus. It's somewhere.
Holy Christ, this is huge, this place. As you can see, I barely even discovered anything on this.
Show me your true form.
Whew.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's get it.
Another award earned.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. We're evenly matched here.
So it has
Just don't let your
Nasionga,
guard down.
Akidine, Concentrate and Burn Boost.
I'll use my persona.
So
Persona! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Feel my ray! Amazing, still fight!
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona!
We're evenly matched here. Just don't
So,
let your guard down.
wind or psychic? Let's check.
Nothing to try.
On to the next.
Persona! There.
Knocked him
There it is.
Nice, Joker.
Oh, that was a lot of money.
Do it.
That was a lot of money.
Beat him up.
Woodland Persona!
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Almost 50,000 yen.
I leveled up. Okay.
Oh,
Piece of cake.
let's see. Okay, so that must be the upstairs. That I see over there. I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. That it is the upstairs.
Shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
I did not see him.
Watch out, that one's dangerous. Persona! No holds barred. Seems it can still fight.
Holy Christ.
Think again.
Crow's got some moves.
Persona!
That's to make him go boom.
Too slow.
Crow's got some moves.
No way!
Go! What are you doing?
Kidding me?
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
There we go.
Bombs away!
Yeah, it's fine. You just buff yourself up.
Enemies left. Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out.
Fire
Persona!
and
Bless skills. Do
bless.
we have any ready?
Persona!
Prepare yourself.
That makes two.
Now, Robin! This is the last one!
Take it out! Good one, Crow!
A ton pass to you.
On to the next!
Persona! Hellbiker!
Go to you.
You're
Do
mine.
this.
Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone!
Perfect.
All right.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Am I missing something here? Or do they just overlap each other?
I can feel it.
I think the floors just overlapping each other. Yeah, it looks like it. Ah. Yeah, but more SP to work with. Yeah. So that is the other side.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that. Persona! Charge, Johanna! One down! Go, Queen, go!
Turn pass. To Joker.
Sure. Okay.
Joker has the fire attack.
Knocked him right on their feet. Nice, Joker.
I can talk. Show me your money. And then all outside. Might as well get some extra cash.
Okay.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
See it.
Yeah, this place gives great experience.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Oh, it's a weak shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
A weak.
The battle is as good as won.
Fire the bullets!
Her skills will work.
I love that.
No holds barred.
The bullet hail.
Come!
What do I have here? I think it was her skills.
Persona!
Wasn't it?
Her skills will work.
Yes.
Come! Ravage them!
Joker took one out.
But Tom passed that.
Go ahead,
Not
rock.
done yet.
My skills exceed yours.
Go to this.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona! Now,
Do
Robin.
this.
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Talk. Show me the money.
This too is fate.
Good. Another 4,000.
Be a massacre.
They're done for.
Learned your lesson?
New skill.
New move! What do you think?
Earthbound. Medium physical damage to all foes 2 times. Yeah, let's get rid of Switch Strike.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance.
I have something.
Bored.
Do need to go this way.
Enemy
Safe
ahead.
room.
The effect.
Hey.
Okay. So,
I'll just add this.
gonna save really quick here. Then I'm gonna go do some fusions. There we go. Because there is an alarm fusion going
Do you
on,
need something?
which gives boosted stats.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Register.
Justine, this one's.
You wish to register, are you certain? You wish to register it, are you certain? You wish to register it,
Just
so we
register
can- are
all
you
my
certain?
personas beforehand. There we go.
There
Create
is an
new.
alarm in effect.
Prepare for the unexpected. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Okay, so I can actually almost get this box. Welcome back, Steven. So yeah, Steven, I'm very close to being able to get the next triple fusion.
Get ready for this.
Oh, I can make Horus.
That's a pretty strong one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Damn. Stick with the rare antibody. See, we need this, and we need this. Cytidine. Invigorate. And regenerate.
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
So let's see.
I see.
How good will this be? But yeah, that's kind of odd that your instant just randomly cut out. Horus. That is actually a really cool persona. Seems your newly born persona has more power than one normally would. Once you get rid of Cytidine and Makuga. Something is about to happen to a skill. Will you permit this? So, Steven, should we change the skills? Or should we keep them as they are? It could be bad, it could be good. That's the thing. Okay, that was massive. Marciodine and Repel Nuke. So we just got another Repel. And it's level 51 now. It's level 51. Don't need that. How about that? It turned out great. Persona is temporarily overflowing with power. Might get some unexpected results if you... Yes, I will, because it leveled up. So I can control it.
This is an alarm fusion. Choose wisely.
As you can see, it's level 51.
Done already? What? Done already? What?
I just want to go back for now. I want to get rid of this alarm fusion before I go back to fusing again.
Do you need something?
There we go. So now we can see what we can make.
Justine, you handle this. The inmate needs... Let's execute him!
Fused by
Let us begin
result.
the search.
We can make Byaku.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It's an ice element.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
See, this one could be good here. Azuzu.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This will also get a lot of levels. Counter-Strike. Akuga. Less
It will
boost.
receive a great deal of power.
It will get quite a few levels, this one. It's a rank 9.
My.
It's a rank 9 confidant. I am Ananta. Level 48. Oh, growth 2. Yes.
Excessive power only leads to You can't handle this.
Oh, this is the next lovers.
You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Fortuna.
Do you really need this?
Not really. But I kind of don't want to make Fortuna right now, because those are the two new I just made.
Well, how's this gonna go?
So if I use Unicorn, what can I make? I can make a Pazuzu. You know what?
You okay
Let's
with
do that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This. This. Yes, we get Mapsio.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
See, Pazuzu should come in handy in this. With it being curse-based.
Now choose.
Okay, so I have Chariot, Death, Hierophant, Empress, Fool, Lovers, Tower, Sun, Counselor, Devil. This could potentially get changed at some point.
You change your mind?
Uh,
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you want?
no, not really.
Is this what you want?
Eh,
Is this what you want?
let's see. List all. It's a priestess.
This persona fee is required.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then accept this persona.
See, I have this one already, Empress.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, I have this already.
This persona?
Yeah, that is a pretty solid one. I don't think I have a justice. I don't have a justice yet.
This persona fee is required. Then accept this persona.
So currently I have 44% of all personas.
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform an fusion.
Okay.
Let us begin the search. Do you really need this? You okay with this?
Elfico and Isis.
You okay with this?
Regenerate 2. See, that could actually be good. I don't want to keep looking.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's see. Moose. That's a moon. I get out of that. Let's wait for now.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
So we did get a bit of an update to the team. Yeah, we got a little more power.
We've arrived.
Yeah, the seven-headed snake. It's pretty cool.
All right.
I like it. So in here there's something. What is in here?
It's somewhere.
So yeah, we got a little bit update to the team. Not too much at the moment. But a slight boost.
Show me your true form.
I do want to get to level 49.
The battle.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Persona! Johanna!
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
This is our
Sure.
best shot.
On to the next.
Let's go.
Something else.
No wind skills. It's powerful,
Okay.
so stay on guard.
There.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so
Persona!
stay on guard.
So let's see. Does it have a psychic weakness? That's the thing.
Kushinada. Ravage them.
It does. So it is weak to psychic. Good to know. We learned something.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
I'm going the wrong way.
Hey, I see a shadow. I can feel Careful.
Show me your true form.
There's Trish just nearby.
Watch out! That one's dangerous. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack. My persona. Charge, Johanna!
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Persona. Johanna. Nice. Two more. Fireworks.
So pretty.
Let's go.
Weakness.
Go down. Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
There we go. Level 47 as
Okay.
well.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
There's a chest somewhere. I think it's in this room.
All right, a chest.
Do it.
Oh,
A model gun. equipment. Okay, so that's for transmutation.
Somewhere.
Over here. Fly!
This one looks tough.
Oh god, that's a strong persona.
Show me your true form.
This might cause problems.
You have the advantage. Don't rush this.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That is actually quite cool, this persona. Let's see, freeze.
Persona! Prepare yourself! You could finish it!
It's time.
So I think I need fire for this.
Hellbiker!
Am I right?
Persona!
Oh?
Breathe and move on. Woodland Persona! Tough!
Ah, it's shocked.
Enemy is electrified.
Perfect.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked. That's our queen.
Just stay there!
Auto attack. It's level 53.
They're done for!
No fear!
Oh! God, that did a lot of damage.
Joker, you missed?
My skills exceed yours!
Crow, where are you going?
He ran away!
Persona!
He freaking ran away!
Die already!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
That's our queen.
Serves you right!
I guess she ran away.
All out of here.
Persona! Go down!
Thank you.
Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone.
Level 48.
With this power,
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
I still can't believe I catch you ran away.
On your move? Congratulations.
What a skill.
Severe physical damage to 1/4. Powers up after baton pass. Guessing this upgrade to this.
everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Oh, you finally learned new ability. About time.
Okay.
Ketch, are you back in the party again? Good. Now did you decide to run away?
treasure chest.
See it.
Did I enter a safe room here?
That's a powerful shadow.
Again?
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do? I'll reveal your true form.
Jesus.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Ah, lovely.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself! I couldn't finish it!
Persona!
What do I have that does a ton of damage? Let's do Cosmic Flare.
Go down. Persona!
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Taste my wrath. Ah! Someone take over. Persona! Eat this! It's tough.
Ha! I got it.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Out of our way! Finish it for me!
My skills exceed yours. Breathe and move on. I can't move like this.
Watch this.
Hurry.
No,
Help
you'll
me.
need to attack with
You're
extra
dead.
oomph to get out of this one.
In the name of our fallen comrade.
Oh,
Here we go. Man, I'm starving.
Allow me.
Oh
Some
yeah.
sauce. A touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man, it's just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this! Not bad at all.
You sure were hungry.
Persona! Hellbiker! There!
Joker, you missed? Queen's on ice. This isn't good. She can't move.
Persona!
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay,
Finally.
let's move on.
damn. Well, that's 2 levels and 2 fights.
I leveled up.
My persona learned a new skill.
Maracucacha. I love that showtime so
This will help
much.
you do better.
Greatly increased radiation from all finished during rain and snow.
Okay.
Morgana, you're a healer again. Did I even equip Kenji? I didn't. The problem is that he has a lot of evasion to begin with. So it's a lot of evasion to lose. For just 4 extra defense. There's something here.
It's somewhere.
Where exactly am I going right now? The problem is when I get out of combat, I get severely disoriented because it changes my direction. So this is the way back. This is... Isn't it? That had to be the way I came from. Isn't it? So where does this take me? This is where I came from. I swear to God, this is disorienting. It has to be this way. No? I'm so confused right now. But I must be this way. When I jump down. But there is a staircase that I haven't found. This is the first area. What am I missing here?
I can feel it.
Let's see. Jump up there. If I go around. See, there's a tunnel here. That takes me back. Okay, so I'm back in the beginning here. Oh god, that reset everything. See, I'm missing something. Because you can see there is a staircase that I haven't found.
I wonder if I'll find anything around here.
There is a staircase I haven't found.
Reveal your true form. The guard is down.
The advantage.
Persona! Out of our way! Still fight!
Kushinada! There!
Ooh, Joker.
There's something I'm missing.
Do it!
There's that core.
And I can't tell what it is that I'm missing here.
No wind skills! It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Losers!
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Oh,
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
it's gonna explode.
One down. Go clean down. Persona. Charge, Johanna. Nice. Hooray.
Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Do it!
Beat him up. Last one.
No wind skills! It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
Lovely. Level 47 Kushinada.
You're evolving as a beast.
Nah. Don't need
Okay.
that. Again?
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Seriously, I just got out of there.
Feel it. Show me your true form.
I just got out of there, basically.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Don't use bless attacks! Try something else! Take that! Finish it!
Persona!
Let's see. Horse.
Go down!
Horse.
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Check out this new skill!
Ooh, electric boost. Baseball bat?
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with with nothing to do.
Somewhere.
Oh, it's up there. God damn it.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead. Show me your true form.
I knew I was missing something.
Now's our chance. Let's
Mash the button.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
It's time. Hold on.
Did it have?
It's a significant
Persona!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Breathe and move on.
Yeah, how are you doing, Bill?
Persona! Not bad.
Let's go. Shock.
Come. No.
Do you have something to hit
Let's
their
go.
weakness? Well, guess not.
Hellbiker! You're mine.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Take that! Woo! Nice attack!
Persona!
Megaton raid.
You obliterated them! Nice job,
That takes
bro!
care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone! Behold, the new me!
Oh my god, yes. Please.
All right. Piece of It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Ha.
Focus.
Okay, so I cleared this entire floor. And something over here. Haha!
I can feel
I
it.
knew there was something here.
I have something.
Am I even going the right way?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Okay.
Persona!
This one is weak to this.
One down! Go clean go!
Then I can baton pass. To Joker.
Use this opportunity! Okay!
Persona!
That's brought your
There's
power even higher!
Agileo.
Go down.
Knock him right off their feet!
Just stay
Nice,
there.
Joker!
Talk. Show me the money. 18,000. Thank you very much.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's...
Shall we take a break?
Okay, so everybody's at max HP.
I should write something.
Yeah, level 49 now. See, I could go back now and make some more fusions. I have the triple fusion I can make. Especially with the alarm fusion going off.
Do you need something?
That will come in handy.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish
Hold.
to view the compendium. You wish to register. You wish to register it to. Are you certain? You wish to register it to the. Are you certain?
There we go.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. A group will be executed.
Yes.
A pretty strong one.
Do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
See, I do like the rare antibody. This. 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 Guess I do need my ice damage. Yeah.
This should bestow great power indeed.
So, Steven, we're gonna get a high level again.
Now, let us begin.
This is a get a rank 9 confidant. B-Box. You the badass with the mask. Come on, dude, let's play. Do it. Mega. Ultimate. Yeah. Triple down. Level 53. So the next one I can make is set.
Done already? Justine, this one's all you.
This is the path you have walked.
Maybe.
This is the one?
Yes.
You cannot hold any more personas.
Oh, okay. But it is
Finished
strong.
already?
What?
It's level 53. It got 4 levels.
We've arrived. What do we do from here?
All right.
So I need to figure out the cheating. I have a feeling it's inside this room or something like that. Does this look like a server room?
I can feel it.
There's nothing I can interact with. I've been everywhere backstage. Am I moving one step ahead of what I need to?
We could take it.
Do I need to play before I can move on?
Now then, what do we do from?
To expose their schemes. Oh, then, please guess the number. See, with 3 dices. I guess high. Do the same again. So what if I do the other way? Of course. So, what exactly am I missing here? There has to be something I'm missing.
Focus.
I think it's impossible.
Because I have been everywhere in the back rooms. If we go to the other side.
I can see it.
What can you see that I can't see? Because I see absolutely nothing. So, safe room. So that goes up here.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker? I have something.
What am I missing here?
Careful. I saw a shadow.
I'll make them regret crossing that manager.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
There's something I'm missing.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks. Persona! Prepare yourself!
Do I have to spend all my money?
Persona! Go down!
Is that what they want me to do?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Serves you right.
Please.
Beat him up!
Now I'm even more charming.
Yes.
All right. Excellent technique, Joker. I can feel it.
Do I have to use all my money?
Humans keep the lead.
Show me your true form. I see.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Persona! Johanna! One down! Go clean go! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Great stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Perfect.
It's a step forward.
But yeah, Steven, I don't know if you heard my question.
A decisive victory.
Feel it.
But did you see that Roderick Strong signed with the AEW?
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Johanna! One down. Go queen, go! This is our best shot. The baton pass is already up.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Freeze!
Nice, Joker.
I can compromise. So...
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
There's something that I'm missing. I don't know what.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Her skills will work.
It's clearly inferior.
Persona with wind attacks. How's this? Her skills will work.
Curse.
Fire's not gonna work.
Let's go.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Thank you, Junk. Really appreciate it, bro.
Mitama! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Take it.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Persona! Robin Hood!
Crone, looking good.
Checkmate. That's what I was waiting for.
Beat him up.
That's the taste of defeat.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
So what am I missing here?
Focus.
There's a tunnel here. That just takes me out again. Takes me out here.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's take these chumps down!
It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks.
Hurry up and let me.
Persona! Your life is forfeit. This is the last one.
Take it out. Good one, Crow. Ooh, free stuff.
Ooh, nice.
Shadows annihilate now. Let's continue.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
So there's a door down here.
I can see it.
Go through that.
This one looks tough.
Woohoo!
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Out of our way! Seems it can still fight.
Taste my wrath.
Very clever.
Come. Hellbiker. Persona!
Not bad.
I ain't afraid.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
Ow.
He's trembling. Just don't run.
Persona! Ravage!
That hurt.
Now, my
Rose up again.
redemption.
It's payback time.
Persona! I was merciful.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Can't run now!
Let's show them what we're made of.
It's showtime! Time to get a little crazy!
Stay focused.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am.
I love that reference. Here I go. Speed up. An enemy burning. That will deal major damage. You obliterated them.
There we go.
Job, Crow.
Level 50.
The persona has gained new power.
Don't need that.
That's a new skill.
But
Let's
this
try it out.
one. Yes, please.
I will contribute even more.
Well, so far that has not done anything for you.
Okay.
Again?
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
That is the third time.
Shadow sighted. It appears powerful.
This one looks tough.
And how about we don't fight it?
Oh, a shadow.
I have something.
Because we are kind of low on SP at this point.
You got the advantage. Don't rush this. It's clearly inferior. Win with win, Persona!
Thank you.
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Okay, so all it says is play the game. So apparently, so I might have to spend all the money, basically. I think that's what they want me to do. Just lose everything because it's rigged. So yeah, that was above.
Joker.
Even if we continue playing here, there's no victory. We should retreat for the time being. We won't be able to earn any coins if we don't play. Yes, that is exactly why we will stop them from rigging the game. Concerning the scale of this operation, I doubt they are cheating via analog methods. Except there is a control room of sorts that determines the percentages, the win percentages for the entire area. So that's where we'll strike. All right, let's go look for anywhere that seems suspicious. Okay. So yeah, I was ahead of time, basically. And I'm guessing that I am right with the room. So I'm going back to the safe room. Because I have a feeling that I'm already close to it with the other safe room. Nice game area.
We've arrived. Now, what do we do?
We head to the bathroom really quick. There we go.
All right.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
Yes, there is indeed. And I'm not gonna fight it.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
Yes.
Stay focused. There's a shadow. Be careful.
I need to figure out where to go. Come on, what am I missing?
Focus. It's somewhere.
So I'm missing something. Just don't know what I'm missing.
Show me your true form.
Ah,
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Come on, Queen! Her skills will work!
okay. Curse skills. Yes. Horus. Whoops.
Okay, let's move on.
They got one shot.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
What am I missing here?
Focus.
Something up here? No.
I'll reveal your true form.
Holy Christ.
Have a bad feeling about that one. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Zone up. Hold on.
attacks. Try something else.
Go down.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Oof.
We know their weak points now. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Persona!
Okay,
Now, Robin!
so it deflected my attack.
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I thought.
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
Oh god, now I'm confused again. Okay, open that door. So when I'm going back down here...
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Where am I going here?
The battle is as good as won.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Kuchinada! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
All-out attack. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Still fight.
Persona!
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Persona!
I'm fired up.
I'll help you finish him off.
Yeah, why not?
Now!
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am. Yeah, nice.
I love the show times.
Move on.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
I can see it.
Yeah, what was that? That to a dead end. I don't really want to fight this one.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
There's something I'm missing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous. The enemy
Thank
is
you,
weak
Steven.
against ice. Don't worry. We're stronger. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Let's dance.
Steven, what am I missing?
What's the matter? All talk.
I can get a hit in.
Sure.
Okay? Crash them. One enemy defeated. Go down clean. Doesn't seem to
should do.
Just like I thought.
Because I've checked everything. They want me to stop the cheating. I feel like
Okay.
I've been everywhere where they could be.
No match for me.
See, the obvious one would be by the safe room. There is a server room. But nothing triggered when I went there. This one would be obvious. I don't see where else it could be.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Persona! Horus! Go down!
What is it I'm missing?
Serves you right.
This too is fate.
Do I really have to look this up?
Okay.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Show me your true
I
form.
really don't want to look it up. I want to figure it out myself.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. No wind skills. It's powerful, so
Come.
stay on guard.
Kushinada! There!
Woo, Joker! You're looking cool.
Let's go!
Beat him up. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Manifest! Breathe and move on.
We can end this quickly.
Oh,
It's showtime.
it's this one.
Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Rest in peace.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
It's a step forward.
Ooh, level 51.
I got a new power.
Burn boost.
Okay. Okay, we're done.
Okay,
Let's go.
so where is it that I haven't been? See, there's...
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
I'm detecting a badass.
Is there an intruder around here? Where could they be?
Not right behind you.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
See. I see something. It's like there is an edge on the map. As you can see in the middle. In the middle of this hall, there's a... It's like there's something to interact with. But it's not here. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm not gonna fight the strong one right now. I simply don't have the SP for it. Because it's an enemy with no weakness. Is it around here? Now back at the beginning again.
I'll reveal your true form.
Because Makoto is actually out of SP entirely.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I love the the bullet hail. It's amazing. Bullet hail is amazing.
Don't worry, we're stronger.
Persona! Hellbiker! You're mine.
Right off their feet.
This was you weak to.
Nuclear moves. Let's end
I
this
use a nuclear.
There!
But just do that.
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
I love this game,
Okay.
but I'm so lost right now in what I have to do.
We had room to spare.
What do you want me to do? What am I missing? I'm missing something.
I can see it.
There's something obvious that I'm missing. Yes, I know you want me to go up there, but that leads me to nowhere.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead. I'll reveal your
Fuck it,
true
gotta
form.
murder it.
the advantage. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Persona! There! Taste my wrath!
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Wait, did I burn it?
Someone take over.
An enemy's burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage!
Just die already!
Can we really do this? Watch this. Robot knocked down.
Oh, hurts so much.
Joker's afraid. Persona!
And you, of course, don't have enough SP.
This should do.
Sorry!
Watch this.
Too slow.
Queen's in danger.
Could we please stop that?
Queen's trembling. Just
Time.
don't run.
Kushinada!
Do I not have any healing? I do.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
I didn't progress, no.
Now, my
Rose up again.
redemption.
It's payback time.
Persona! Hang in there!
Thank you. Joker's afraid.
Damn you! Shit!
Nice. Obliterated them.
Because I'm missing something.
Ugh. You're evolving as a thief.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
See, stop the dice game cheating. And I'm almost certain it's in the back rooms. Because where else would it be?
It's somewhere.
Back here, there's a path up. That leads me to another boss.
Shadow sighted. It appears powerful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh,
The guard is down.
The advantage. Persona! Can we attack? How's this? It's still alive!
Persona! Breathe and move on. Persona! Tough.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
You're mine. Not yet. Come. Go down.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it.
Beat him up!
yeah, that's the area I'm in.
Let's catch
I'm
your
in
breath.
the area
Good
with
work,
the
everyone.
where the vent went to.
Okay.
That is where I'm running around right now.
Too weak to be a threat.
It's somewhere.
That is the area I'm in. The vent area.
I spotted a strong one.
What are you gonna do?
There's a strong one there. What should we do?
Show me your true form. Let's
Got
go.
the advantage. Don't rush this.
It's time. Ravish them.
Persona! Behold! I wasn't strong enough.
My skills exceed yours. Someone take over. Persona! Get wrecked! Die already!
Perfect.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
Persona! There! Now or never, right? Go ahead. Gonna knock you out!
You sure showed me. Stand still.
Do it!
They're done for.
Can't run now! Time for a lovely coup de grace.
Oh, perfect finish.
I'm running on empty, man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
All right, level up.
I'm definitely getting a lot of levels here.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
That's for sure.
All right.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
It's somewhere. I have something. I have something.
What am I missing? So this takes me back up here, where I just was.
I have something. I can see it.
This just takes me out here. But why does it do that? Where does this door take me again? Oh, something happened.
Beep boop.
Okay, I figured something out. Steven, I made progress. It's just like we thought. The calculations for the rigging are up on the monitors now. It only took me like an hour. So this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker? Let's track.
Show me your true form.
Oh, that's sick. That persona. That persona is cool.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I like that persona a lot.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker, you missed? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Behold!
Of course.
Manifest! Now, Robin!
Crow, looking good.
There's the weakness.
It'll be a massacre!
Beat him up.
Let's be simple. How's that?
I'll punish you. We ought to finish this.
I punish you. A great finish to the fight.
Ready for pain? Save room for dessert. Let's end this. Okay, here it comes. Double death blow.
There we go. I can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging.
I have a suggestion.
Hold on a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
Indeed, we will use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the games in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this is a job for me. It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objectives. You're right, changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. Feel bad for asking this, but may we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle? I'm game. Man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. Okay, I made one of the rooms in our favor, just like Crew said. The other rooms should at least be back to normal. Normal honest gambling now too. Anyway, I marked our special room on the map. Make sure you use that one.
Let us leave it at that then.
Perfect. Now let us head into the fray. I'm not sure if it's the last one. Because apparently there's still a lot of game left. As of what I've been told, there's a lot left in Royal that isn't in the original. But both buy-ins are 5 times normal amount, same customers.
Joker.
There's no need to worry, we will most certainly win. Play. Amazing, a supreme victory! Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue playing?
Yes.
Oh my, another supreme victory. Your payout is 725 coins. Because again, we don't know what's after this palace yet. What? Another huge win? Your payout is 625 coins. We can play one more time, right? Let's keep it rolling. Understood, ma'am. Please predict the next sum. 4 supreme victories in a row? That's impossible!
For real?
Hot damn, we got a shit ton of coins in, like, no time. We've got what we needed. We need our next moves. Up to you, Joker. Thought you were done winning here. Wanna go somewhere else? So what now? So do I go back to the control room again?
See it.
Ah, missed something. Because there's a long way up to 50,000. And all the objectives, we have 3,475. But we need to get up to 50,000. And all my objectives say is play the nice game. Sum of the dice is 16. You win, sir. Your initial bet will be doubled. Let's try again. You win, sir. Your initial... Would you like to continue? Yes. Let's try again. Seriously? Can I even lose anymore? They should all give the same. See, that's 25 as well. I think they're all 25. Yeah, still 25. So it looks like all of the rooms are 25. Yeah. So there's something else I can do. Ooh, we won a lot. That was fun. And we reached our goal. Still may not be enough. You're seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? It was a joke. However, it would be nice to have a little coinage on our hand, would it not? Everyone wait here, sir. Skull, I would like you to come with me. Why me? Because I'm the brain here, am I not? Oh, sure. Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get addicted to this.
No, Anne, no.
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
I think they won.
So heavy.
I think they won.
This is amazing!
So he ripped him of another 3,000 coins. Still have a long way before we reach our goal. Now then, onto the slot machines. Okay, should save.
Let's take.
Hopefully.
I should write something.
Once I get through the dungeon for it.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Welcome to the slot room. Here you will be playing a game that requires you to match the pattern on the rotating wheels.
No.
We're here to make money, not to play your games. I am well aware of that. Oh, to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here.
Let's go.
I think that's set.
Go down.
Persona! Behold! Skull fell down! Hang in there!
My skills exceed yours.
But he's kind of weak.
Skull, back in action! Payback time! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Persona! You're mine.
Persona! How's this?
There we go. Good experience for that fight.
It looks like.
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? It is probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
Yeah, it would make sense, Steven, that these slot machines gives more. That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. Should go look around. Although I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino.
Whoa!
Damn, this is a crazy number of slot machines. I don't know. Maybe. This is a crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then, should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine this slot area further. Xenos hold their higher limited slots somewhere in the back. If we're going to circumvent that trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trusted your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet slot machine.
That one's dangerous.
That's one that go boom boom.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
There!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Nice! Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Wonderful.
That looks useful. Well done.
Marakan. Nah.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Holy Christ. That is a massive flaw.
I have something.
Wait. Crawl space.
It seems to be locked.
Seriously,
This door is locked.
it is right there.
Can't be helped. We'll have to find a way around.
It is right there. I can literally unlock it. The lock is right there. Because there's another platform over here.
I can feel it.
What is the point of this? Is there no point to this? Apparently not.
It's somewhere.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Melody!
Baton pass. To you.
Okay.
Immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Go boom boom.
That takes care of that.
And so
Let's
much
It's so satisfying.
I leveled up.
I'm getting so many levels in this dungeon.
a new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
So, how's the stats looking? Okay, so my Kodo is slowly getting SP back. But I have no SP items.
See it.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Hehe, sneaky.
Show me your true form.
What got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Oh,
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona! This is a part of me! It's still alive!
Persona!
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona! I was merciful. Persona! Bam!
it's shocked.
The enemy is electrified. You might get shocked.
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I
Vacuum
thought.
cutter.
This new skill suits me.
Ah, Garudine.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Yes, that guest is throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. They're telling the dealers how to rig the games. They anticipate that as much. Oh.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, there is a terminal over here. There. Oh, lots of money.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
That's weak to curse. This saved the SP.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack!
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
Crow, looking good.
Serves you right.
All out attack.
Waiting for.
They're done for.
Learned your lesson?
Check out this new skill.
Megaton Raid.
All right.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Haha.
Treasure chest. There must be something good in.
There we go. Now we have the easy way out again. Okay.
I can see it.
Okay, so... Okay, I see it. Just try to make as much progress as possible. Okay, so that was one area cleared.
Now is not the best time.
Doesn't seem like we can open it right now. Oh, you don't say. So, where exactly do you want me to go then? Let's see. Can't go up here. Go through here now. Get back this way.
I can see it.
Where exactly do you want me to go?
I can feel it.
So there's a way up here.
Hold your horses, Joker. I think your grappling hook will work here.
Where? That's the other side.
Hey,
Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it to figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? Well, this one's on standby. Basically, I'm gonna have to activate it remotely from the main terminal somewhere else.
I see.
So this one is useless unless we access the main hub. Oh well, we should at least commit this place to memory for now. Okay, so that was why I had to come here.
Oh? Joker.
I have something.
Sneaky.
Show me your true form.
Haha!
ooh, a rare one.
Let's just do some damage here.
Persona!
Oh, and of course you're out.
Someone take over. Persona. Hornet. You're mine.
It's time to finish it.
3 enemies wiped out! That was great, Joker!
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm starting to suffer a lot from the lack of SP.
Persona. Auramitama. Go down.
Oh, it had some rare loot!
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Can we please have some SP items?
Hey,
This is a terminal. This is the same as last time. Okay, so I need to check the terminals.
I can see it.
We've spotted a will seed. Let's appropriate it.
Haha, we'll see. Was that the second one or the third one?
That's our second will seed.
That's the second one. So I'm on track. There they are. One pay 5,000 coins. Hot damn, look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa. That one back there is huge. Gotta go check it out, Joker. Oh god, please not. Don't want to fight right now. Yes, 5,000 for one win.
Come on, man.
Holy shit, this thing is freaking huge. One play cost 5,000. Wait. All chairs wins you 5,000 coins. Bars gets you 10,000, while sevens gives you 50,000. Whoa. That'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward is high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the higher limit floor. make the most sense for us to utilize the slot machine in some way, shape or form. However, let me guess. We will need to stop that cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. Ha, I'm glad you understand. Now then, let us search the area. Hopefully we will find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Why are you looking there, Joker?
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Oh my god.
Oh crap!
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? The hand doesn't have much help left. I'm okay. Come!
Ready for orders.
I know. I need to figure out what I do about healing.
I'll use this.
I'm grateful.
This doesn't look good. Be careful.
Persona! Need to move on.
Let's go.
Hellbiker! Ravage them!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak. Fire's not gonna work.
When
Aggravating.
Persona!
Weak enemy.
Don't rush it.
Joker took one out.
Can't run now!
Let's show them something truly breathtaking, Skull.
Let her rip!
Running on empty, man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this.
Get out, dumbass! Here you go! My treat!
They sure were hungry.
Floor doesn't have much help left. I'm okay. Support's on the way.
oh, thank you.
Just hold on. Shadows annihilated.
That takes care of
Skill's
that.
got this.
Let's move.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Nullify ice. Well, sure, because ice is one of its weaknesses. So why not nullify the weakness?
The enemies are gone. We can...
Okay, you're up to 50 SP now. Where's that chest? Oh, it's up there.
I have something. I can feel it.
Ah! Here it is. Ooh, a terminal. Should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. You think you'll be able to disable the reading of it? Not from this terminal. Looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. Out of those, I'll need the red and green ones. Should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them? No. This is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance to this area. The comlink ran all the way out there. The others should be back in the staff-only area somewhere. That's all I can figure out. The entrance to the slot area and somewhere back in the staff-only area. Guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry up and get this done fast. Well, I found 2 in the back area. Go, please not. Okay.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true
I feel like I need to take them out. With the limited SP that I have.
The battle is
Nice!
Ooh, soul drop.
Not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. All out attack.
who's next?
So yeah, I'm just saving SP at the moment.
All right.
I might actually change the party around so Ketchy can get some SP back. Let's switch in on for now. Aha! There we go. Oh, that's it. Oh wait, this panel is blue. Gotta find a red one and a green one. Yeah, so like food colors. All good. I'm just gonna keep doing this puzzle. There's the red one. Look, isn't this one of the control panels we want? Oh, it definitely is. I never thought it'd be tucked back here. Okay, just finished disabling it. That means we just need to find the green panel now. Let's go. Was it this way? Don't think it was. It's the other way? Might be. Why am I talking to myself? I'm going crazy.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker? It's somewhere.
Oh, it's an easy one.
Show me your true form.
Going crazy.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Joker took one out.
Big hit.
Beat that loser. On your knees. Amazing, Panther. This is a holdup.
Do it.
On your knees.
Beat him up.
Okay.
Okay, so Makoto's level 53 now.
Done already? How disappointing.
Show me your true form.
He's got the advantage. Ooh, free stuff. Persona! Dance, Carmen! An enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! Enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
Just a second. Okay.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleep.
Do you have a moment?
Okay, so I need to go back down. There's a control panel here. Oh, but this one is yellow. Looking for red and green. Okay. So that is not the right one.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Looks like you have the advantage. Jumping? Yes! Persona! Carmen! One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
There we
luck,
go.
everyone.
So yeah, if I could just swap out my party and just have the others restore SP in the back.
I'm getting.
And it's not the right way. What? Where was... It's back here, wasn't it? Ah, there it is.
All right.
There we go. This is the other control panel we need. Gotcha. We'll be done after this. Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentage for slot machines? So you want to take advantage of the system, just like we did for the dice game? Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine. Oh, that's nice. My aim here is the giant slot machine.
Huh?
And welcome back, Steven. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins to play? I don't know if that's really possible. Oh, sounds like fun to me. Just give me a second. Job's done. I disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. Giant ones still only on an 8-to-2 ratio though. There's honestly no guarantee it will work properly. Does that mean it will miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning. It should be fine. Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever be truly considered risk-free after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this. That seems like a sound argument to me. Very well, let's leave this to Joker then. Oh, by the way, we already know where we're going. You wanna head there now, Joker? Head straight there. It is kind of odd that there's been no safe room in the slot machine area.
Right.
So all chairs gets us 5,000 coins, the bars gets us 10,000, and a 777 gets us 50,000. I wonder if we actually managed to score that 50,000. She's right. There's 20% chance the rig won't work. Even if we win, it might not be enough. This is a big gamble, Joker. Are you sure about this? Leave it to me.
Oh.
7. 7.
For real?
And 7. Ah, that's it. A 777. 50,000 coins. You truly are special, Joker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's way too many coins. Hey, doesn't this sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey,
It's no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave for now. What about the coins? Those just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. I wonder if we will be able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
yes.
More is always better than less. Then again, I suppose we're already good to go. That's right, we have 50,000 coins now. Let's go exchange them for a membership card to the high limit floor. We want to go right back to the counter, Joker. Head straight back. Okay, save point. Save point.
I should write something.
Okay, so we basically cleared 2 floors today already.
Let's get back to it.
But I'm kind of concerned about the SP. There we go.
Thank goodness.
We finally have the card. Let's do our best on the next floor as well. I hope I was able to contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let us head over to the elevator. Hello, guard. There we go. What? There we go. Now I don't have issues with SP anymore.
I see.
They're greeting us in front of the elevator. This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to the instigation of Seisan. We should be prepared for prepared to fight.
What a clever trick.
We merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
That is pretty cool.
I'll use my persona. How's this?
But Jesus, he's weak.
I don't know its weak point.
Come.
It's trial and error time.
Horse. There. Persona. No good.
Okay,
This enemy is tough.
so it
An electric
repels
attack won't work on it.
electric.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona. Go down.
God damn it with your healing.
Persona!
Persona, you're mine.
Fall down! Hang in there!
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
Persona!
Nice recovery. I'm poised. Skull. Let's do to them what they did to us.
Bye bye.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
It's not my name.
Sorry.
It's dead.
All right. Blast off! That was great.
They barely give any experience.
What losers? Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
Yeah.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right?
But yeah, Steven, that was weaker than the other minions on the floor.
Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
It could have something to do with the fact that I've gotten like 6 levels today. Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, the members floor, the high limit floor.
So that means...
Huh. The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close, I can almost smell her. The next floor's probably gonna be the last one.
Yeah.
Well, let's go out up to the high limit floor. So what kind of gambles do we need to do this time?
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor.
Thank you, Junk. Really appreciate it, bro.
Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way.
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct?
So I guess this is as far as I can get for now.
Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
Sure you were, Skull. You were fast to understand as well. or something. Maybe?
I just understood it right away, though. No need for that logic stuff.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that, then.
Who else but Ryuji is?
Very well. Let us go.
That was great progress being made. But it is time to create fusions.
Do you need something?
I got a lot of levels. So I'm gonna make Set.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time, inmate! Prepare for the unexpected! We're gonna chop them up all at once!
Set.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
There it is. Do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, excuse me. This. Matthew Dime. See. I guess we get Makoga.
This should confer some small power. Well, well.
Oh, so he's specialized in gun. Seth. Yeah, this is a four-way fusion. I forgot to register my personas. Should we change to keep it as it is? Because those are two skills that he had from the beginning. I kind of want to keep them as they are. I'll keep as is. strengthens gun skills by 50%. Oh, that's a nasty one. Severe gun damage to one foe with high chance of critical hit.
You're stopping?
I'm kind of annoyed that I forgot to register.
Are you certain? You wish to register it to the... Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look.
Optimization. Oh, interesting. So you can see what they make with items. No, they just weren't updated. So what interesting things can I get here? Death's Promise? What else can I get of item? Okay, so not the craziest of items right now. But I don't really think I lost.
There is an alarm. One of my favorites.
Choose wisely.
What did I lose? I think I lost one.
Done already? Justine, this one.
This is the path
Which
you have
one was
walked.
it I used? I think it was... Isis was one of them, but that was from the... Trying to figure out which one it was. It was Horus that I used.
This persona, correct? I will require the proper remuneration. Take it then.
Yes, I'm gonna take Horus back. I think that is all for now.
Alarm time, inmate. Prepare for the
This is an alarm
yeah.
fusion.
See, Tower, Death, Chariot, Lover, Hierophant, Fool, So I have 2 towers. And 2 fuel.
You're stopping?
What? Done already? What?
But I'm not gonna risk it right now because the alarm fusion. Because if you do a second fusion during the alarm, there's a high probability that it will fail.
Do you need something?
So now I can go back here for normal fusion.
How go?
Okay.
The inmate needs.
Let's execute him.
So what
Let
do I
us
have?
begin the search.
Level 53.
You okay with this?
Baron.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Regenerate 3.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Make Garuda.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. So what do I do?
You okay with this?
See, that's ice. Can
You
make
okay with this?
Dakini. There are so many
Not
sodas I
terrible,
can make now.
but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Narcissus.
You okay with this?
I don't have the Empress activated. So yeah, there's a lot of personas I can make now.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, Invigorate 2. That could be so useful. Restores 5 SP each turn in battle.
You okay with this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This. Mazziodyne. I think regenerate. Let's see, either regenerate or Kugeon. I think I will get regenerate since it has invigorate already.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Then let us begin.
And I can always buy Horus back. Okay, so I got that.
You okay with this?
Oh, okay, it has no weaknesses.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
That was the one we just fought, Steven.
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, Garuda's also quite solid. Let's see, Bose and
Not terrible, but not impressive.
let's get that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This Hero. Media
It will
Rama.
receive some new power.
Yes.
Then let us begin.
Fair enough.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Titania.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I can get Ganesh.
You okay with this?
This one has regeneration 3.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
Okay, so everything
These
is registered.
are the paths you have walked. The inmate needs our...
Let's execute him. Now choose.
So yeah, I'm basically just trying to get order in all of this again. While fusing.
Gather them.
Now Now choose.
So, what can you make? Could technically do that just to get a new one. I can't get a stronger chariot at this point.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Generate. Makoga. Agarula. I guess we're getting Bufula.
It will receive a great deal of power. I see.
Yaku. Evade fire. Really increase evasion fire skills. Okay. What do you have? Oh, you're one of my strong ones. Okay.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
Read here. Is this what you want?
What was I missing?
The inmate.
Let's execute
Or
him.
what
Now
were I
choose.
missing? See, I have Tower, Death, Hierophant, Counselor, Devil Fool. So I do have Temperance. I don't need Temperance again.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
There are 2 magicians I haven't gotten yet. See, I have Baron, I have Basho.
This persona? Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah, sure.
Then accept this persona.
We need a Lovers.
This persona?
See, I think we need... Star, we have the highest. Mothman. Need Horus
Is this
back.
what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
That's right.
Then accept this persona.
I have more room? I think I did have another slot open.
Is this what you want?
The Valkyrie is not that strong.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
So...
Are you finished?
What? Time for some Let's execute. Now choose.
Yeah, I think this is a good setup. Tower Death, Hierophant, Council of Devil, Fool, Emperor, Star Temperance. Yeah, I feel this is good.
Finished? Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay.
Then...
We need to regroup back in the real world for now. We got a lot done.
Joker.
Feels like we're fairly close to the treasure. There's no doubt we're nearing the end.
I see.
Seems we have a solid overall understanding of this palace. I assume this is simple for you. Either way, please let me know when we're meeting next. I will be eagerly awaiting your call. You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. Seems Saisa is participating in a trial tomorrow. I'm surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is a public prosecutor after all. It's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy? Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant. It's okay, you were just telling the truth. If my computer doesn't act up, we could go on a raid. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
There's been talk of a snap-dial election, so I thought I'd message you. Legally, I'm not allowed to receive help from minors during an election. Election season will begin next month, so I have to stop by then. Actually, make that halfway through this month. Please keep that in mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for Futaba.
Oh.
I will
write something.
save it here. Let's just double save. I feel like we've made some very good progress today. Oh, I'm close to the average level now.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so I think I will go to the ending soon here. Into rest mode. See how much my computer is starting to act up when I close this down. So, do we even have anyone online right now? See, couldn't it be funny to raid into Shin ourselves? Stop being annoying.
It kind of triggers me that they call him Mega Man right now, though. Not gonna lie, guys.
Let's see if I can get the raid going.
His name's supposed to be just Rock.
If I can spell.
It makes sense later why calling him Mega Man right now doesn't make a lot of sense.
So yeah,
Because he has like a
let's raid into him. Just for the fun of it.
Has forgotten.
With the few people we have. I would like to thank you all so much for stopping by today and hanging out during Persona. It's been fun like always. Really appreciate you all. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Like towards the end of the timeline. Cerulean, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. How'd the rest of your stream go?
Oh my god!